Yo, yo, yo! What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. A little different stream, day of the week, but we're back. Hope y'all are doing great, having a good end to your Labor Day weekends. And yeah, it's also the last night of our Arceus August extravaganza, so we'll be finishing that up tonight. Got a lot to do tonight, so with all that said, let's get started and get some shinies. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Sunday. Yo, what's going on, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hope your Labor Day weekend is going pretty well. What is going on? So I think the plan for tonight is it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. We might be going till about maybe like midnight, 12:30. We'll see how things shake out. Trying to get through at least 150 to 200 resets tonight, and then we'll switch over to Arceus for the rest of it. Yo, what's going on, Tristino? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well, that's good, Kyle. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you got the day off. Unfortunately, I was not so lucky. Actually, it's kind of funny how things worked out. So I was originally supposed to be off tomorrow. So my week was working today, off tomorrow, then working Tuesday, Wednesday. My family asked me to come down to see them this weekend because my brother and his wife were coming. So I switched with somebody. So now I'm working tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, which I guess in a way works out because at least I don't have to work a day, have a day off, and then finish out the rest of the week. I can just work it all at once and have a longer weekend. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well, Tristino. So what are y'all up to tonight? Just hanging out? Doing some shiny hunting? Yo, what's going on, Phil? Welcome to the stream.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Okay, also, I gotta keep stressing this. So, our Arceus August Shiny Challenge ends tonight at midnight. Basically, you can hunt for any Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus, whether it's in Arceus or through specific methods in the other Switch games. Winner that gets the most points before midnight will get a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card. Top 3 will get a ton of channel points, and then anyone, if there's additional entries past the top 3, will get 50 channel points. So a lot of fun to be had. Got a few entries on the board, but there's still plenty of time to get shinies. You got about 4 hours left. So have at it, y'all. I'm doing Tinglu raids. Nice. Getting a lot of Herba Mystica from that, Tristino. So funny thing, Phil. So we were leaving my my parents' place right before 2, and we had our gym that we could have hit at a stoplight, and we missed it. We did hit 2 raids at the end of the day. I think between like 4:40 and 4:45. No shinies or anything good, but it's Mega Gyarados. We've had it so many times before. I'm not too worried about it. What about y'all? How was y'all's Gyarados Mega Raid Day? Got a shiny cloth today. Hey, nice. Great shiny. Did you do an outbreak for it, or did you just get it, just find it randomly?
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony!
Thanks to Phil for redeeming shiny nickname. Any specific Pokemon you're interested in naming, Phil? Something else I'm going to do before the next stream, I'm going to set up my Shiny Dex account. And what I'm going to do is I'll have a command that lets y'all view that link. And you'll be able to see all the shinies that I currently have available. So that might be a good way to work with that. I'm currently just working on setting up my spare bedroom as a crafting room, setting up my 3D printer, PC, vinyl cutter, and assembly painting desk. Big undertaking, but fun to see it come together. Nice! That's awesome. Sounds like a great way to use the space. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I had a room for that. Definitely planning on, like, once I get a house, gonna have a dedicated space for streaming and all that jazz. So I have a lot of cool stuff I can do with that. We've got another palindrome number. 2112. Made a sandwich, no outbreak. Nice. So a little random. Probably going to play some Breath of the Wild here in a bit once I get a few prints going. Oh, that's cool. What prints are you working on? Name the shiny Chansey green eggs. All right, I got you. All right, shiny Chansey it is. Remind me again if once we boot up Arceus, in case I forget. We can definitely do that. Found a full shiny Hoot yesterday. Nice. Love shiny Hoot. That was actually my first shiny in Pokemon Go of 2024. I can't remember if they were boosted for that New Year's event last year, but I ended up getting one with the little top hat. Yeah, Hoot's great. That's a great shiny. It honestly looks better on the Hoot, in my opinion, compared to the Noctowl. Like the golden yellow, like it just works for how goofy Hoot is. So I think the plan is, y'all, like I said, we're going to try to get about 200 resets done tonight. We'll see how far we get around 10 o'clock. And then going forward, we'll probably be resetting like 50 to 100 Arceus per stream, depending on what we're doing, of course. Like the first, like September 11th, we'll be doing a Pokemon stream, so we'll probably do 100 resets that night. And then we're planning on doing a Mario stream on Friday the 12th. So that'll probably be just a 50 reset stream. Just kind of some stuff like that. Probably not going to get home until very late. I'm at my mom's. That's fair. Sounds good. Yeah, I got a lot of exciting stuff in the works for channel points for our 5th anniversary stream coming up at the end of September. Also, just putting that out there. We're probably gonna have a coding test stream the week before. So it's not gonna be the most active stream. We're gonna put Legends Arceus on, and basically we're gonna do time space distortions or space time distortions. And while we're doing that, I'm basically just gonna like continue just testing code, making sure new channel commands work before the big stream on the following weekend. So that'll be good. Ah, well. Are you going after Shiny Alpha Eevee? Probably. I feel like at some point we will. I'm thinking my plans for the rest of the year. So September is going to be kind of random. We're going to be shiny hunting for Ditto. So we're off next week, as I was saying. I've said in a few streams. We'll be off all next weekend. Week after that, we'll do a shiny Ditto hunt in Scarlet and Violet, and then maybe some just random shiny hunting. We'll do a Mario Kart stream on the 12th for National Video Game Day. So anyone that's got Mario Kart World, feel free to join us on that. Week after that, we'll do one stream. We'll do a coding test stream, making sure all the stuff is ready for the weekend after. And then we may stream 2 days at the end of the month. Yeah. Still up in the air about what we're going to do for that, but that should be fun. We'll probably do some spooky challenges, spooky Dynamax adventures, and shiny hunts in October. As well as we'll do some ZA streams mid-October. We'll do some hunting for some of the shiny Mega Pokemon, probably through the rest of the year. And then 2026 I don't really have a plan for yet. But we'll probably be done with Arceus, or not Arceus, ZA at that point. So it's going to be pretty fluid with what we do for that. Choose what shiny I should hunt in Violet. Ooh, gosh, what should you hunt? Maybe shiny Greavard. Get a golden grave dog. That would be a good shiny. 21, y'all. And no shiny. I'm commenting on the YouTube app, not on my computer at the moment. I got you. That is fair. Man, how crazy would it be if we actually got shiny Arceus tonight? Literally the last night of the themed month. 21, 25. By the way, Phil, I did have some insane shiny luck in Pokemon Go this weekend. Thought you might like to know. Along with all the stuff I posted yesterday, I got a shiny. I got a shiny Bellossom, or no, Bellsprout. Excuse me, not Bellossom. Shiny Bellsprout. Shortly after I sent those pictures over to Discord. So we did that. Got a shiny Mareep this morning. Shortly after the shiny or the regular Galarian Moltres. Let's claim my rewards now. Oh dang! Someone sniped me in the showcases. Dang, that's a bummer. I think I evolved one of my second best Rookity to try to win a Corviknight showcase, and it was first for a while, but I guess someone came in a short while ago and sniped me. Are you going to keep shiny hunting in Legends Arceus after August? Probably not, or at least not frequently. I am planning to do it on the third week of September, only because that's going to be a coding stream, and you have to wait for space-time distortions to show up. So I feel like that would be a great opportunity for us to shiny hunt them, spend some time coding, and then we'll hit those when they show up. But yeah, we'll put a pin in Arceus for a bit once tonight's done. I feel like we'll definitely come back to it at some point. I just don't know when. Right now. Probably sometime in 2026. I feel like 2026 is going to be pretty fluid in terms of what we play. Because like I said, we should be done with Legends ZA at that point. And then Gen 10 probably won't be out until like November. So we'll have a lot of time just to kind of fill with stuff. My main goal is probably going to be to try to finish the Paldea Pokedex before Gen 10 comes out. So that'll probably take up a lot of the year, but I feel like we'll have some Legends Arceus shiny hunting streams in between. Maybe we'll do like an Alpha April kind of challenge thing. That would actually be a lot of fun, doing shiny alphas only in Arceus. I saw someone. There's someone like a big well, I think they're a pretty decent streamer, decently sized streamer. They do this challenge where it's like you need to catch shiny alphas in each area based on the how it unlocks in the story. So like since Obsidian Fieldlands is the first one, you have to catch one shiny alpha in that. The Crimson Mirrorlands is area 2, so you got to catch 2 alphas in that, and so on and so forth. So we might do that maybe for April. But yeah, we'll see how things shake out once the new year rolls around. Code stream, are you finally going to fix pretty good? Yep. I am going to push to try to get pretty good fixed. I will say, for the time being, it's been free. So, actually, I think I broke it even more, so it doesn't even play the sound effect anymore. Which is weird. But yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it and see why it's not working. It's also kind of annoying, like the way. So Twitch, you can do you can mess with the bot offline on Twitch, but for YouTube, it only activates when your channel is live, like publicly live. Like it can't be like a private stream. It can't be an unlisted stream. So that's really annoying. So I think we didn't do that one yet. So 2133. The Shining Chi raids are now live. Yep. Tonight is the 4th and final of the Treasures of Ruin legendaries. That'll go till mid-September, and then I think the week after that it becomes shiny eligible, and then all 3 will be available, or all 4 will be available until September 30th. Like I said, I'm personally waiting until they're all live just so I can get them all at once. So let's see, it's 8:25 right now, and we're 10 resets ahead. So probably like by like 30, we'll have 40. So another 120 if we do an hour and a half. So yeah, we'll just push for 2,300. Actually, on second thought, because we're doing... No, we'll just see where we get by 10 o'clock. I guess it also depends how tired I am, because, I mean, I'm pretty beat from that trip. I went to go visit my parents this weekend for Labor Day. Long drive down Friday and then a long drive today. Though I do appreciate my sister-in-law driving us. And stopping for Taco Bell and Cookout on the way up and back. That was pretty awesome. But yeah, we were talking about how last week, like, these resets just make me kind of, like, just tired in general. So we'll see how far we get by, like, 10 o'clock. And who knows, maybe by some miracle we will get shiny Arceus tonight, and that'll be that. At which point we'll just switch directly over to Legends Arceus and continue the hunt in that. I will say also, y'all, I did some farming of resources and trying to perfect dex entries on Friday before we left for the trip. I got a shiny Alpha Carnivine from an outbreak, and then a shiny Rhyhorn randomly. And the Rhyhorn was crazy because I think I was going for Skunk Tank at the time, and I heard the noise and I was like, where is it? I don't see it. So I used Braviary to fly up. I was in that little spot where what's it called? The Hippopotas spawn. I think it's Hippopotas, and the Alpha. Is that where the Alpha Steelix spawns in? Or is that a different area? Either way, it was in like one of those like little rock and ground areas. And I flew up, and it was on the other side of the, like a little cliff side. I was like, whew, didn't lose it. I mean, we're almost on par to do 50 resets an hour, every half hour, roughly. We also didn't start right away, so we also have a few minutes on that. Also, what is y'all's opinions of the what was your favorite of the mass outbreaks events we had in Scarlet and Violet? Excuse me. Yeah, what was your favorite of the mass outbreaks we've had so far in Scarlet and Violet? Of the four since the presents we had. My personal favorite was probably the ice one. I think shiny Frigibax and Snowrunt were cool. Mostly because I think all three of those were featured in the main Paldea deck, so it was nice, you know, being able to shiny hunt all of those to fill out the decks. I kind of feel like the fire one was probably the weakest of the four. Though that's also a personal bias because I was trying to base it on what Pokemon were featured in the main Paldea decks versus the DLC decks. And I also have Capsakid. Or actually, no, it's not Capsakid. Which one is that? Charcadet. Yeah, we already had a shiny Charcadet in the Red, Green, and Blue event back in the spring. So that was a little disappointing that we had a repeat for that. Actually, I think, what's it called? I think Capsakid was included in that too. And that was in a an event as part of that. Yeah, I feel like the ice one was probably the most unique. The most Pokemon that haven't been shiny yet. But that's just my opinion. So anyone that's new in chat, we're playing a little game right now of Price is Right with Arceus. Basically, whoever gets closest without going over the number will get a bunch of channel points. So if you're interested in that, we're running that contest until we get shiny Arceus. So if you would like to leave an entry, Feel free to comment one down below. It's free to enter, just for fun. But it will definitely be a good time. Alright, so we're about 50 resets every 35-ish minutes, 36 minutes. So actually, now that I think about it, we'll probably hit about 150 by 10 o'clock. So maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just do 150. Alright, we're at 50 resets now. This next one will be number 150, or 21 to 50. And no shiny for 2151. I'm also gonna try. I'm gonna push to do more of the shiny terror raids the next couple weeks. I've been kind of slacking on them, and I did the first one, and got a decent amount of Herba Mystica from that. So I'm probably gonna farm that over the next 2 weeks. Try to get some more Herba for those shiny hunts we'll be doing in 2026. Alright, 2152 up next. I perfected Gallade and Frostlass research level. Excellent! You're going after Shiny Alpha Gallade. I perfected Sneasel's research level, and I think I got a decent bit through Rhyhorn or no Rhydon. Maybe we'll do that in 2026 too. We'll try to perfect every dex entry that we can. Oh, Gallade, duh. Sorry, I meant Glalie. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, but I misspoke. That's my bad. I'm working on Machamp's research level. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Ka-ching! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Just realized my mic was off the whole time. My bad. Yep. Just realized that. How's it going, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the shiny luck. Yep. My bad, y'all. And I'm back. I hope I wasn't out for too long. But yeah, I think I was just saying, Phil, before I realized I was out. I think at this point they're just trying to fill in all the megas just to say they're out. Do you realize there's better options out there? But yeah, they're trying to fill in the decks. And I guess in a way, for people who missed out on those better types, it gives them an option of like just a more of a budget option. But yeah, we will not look. I mean, I also worked those days, so I'm not too steamed about it. I'm kind of glad they're giving me a break from like crazy events. That's just me personally. Alright, what do you get from the choker? Oh, snap! That's awesome, Chris. Dang, was that a South Fork egg? Where did you get that from? That is awesome. Yeah, no shiny Dondozo for us either. At least for me. What did I get? I think I only did one Dondozo raid, and I think it was the one you invited me to. I've got 2 tasks for it, so I'll probably try to complete those sometime this week, but I don't imagine they'll be shiny. Barely saw any Dondozo. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, we weren't opposed to doing Dondozo raids versus like Necrozma, but there weren't any raids around. Anytime, I think we saw one or two Dondozo raids the entire weekend. Most of them were either Alolan Marowak or Alolan Raichu. That was so weird to me. Yo, that's awesome, Tristino. Congratulations. Congrats. I wish I had a shiny Dondozo. Way too many Alola Marowak. And it's like it's kind of sketchy in a way. It's like they're trying to push us to remote raid instead of just regular raiding. And it's also kind of funny because the tasks for Dondozo were plentiful. But the problem with that is that requires you to complete 3 tier 1 raids. So you're already going to spend like the 1 stars are pretty plentiful, but you're already spending like if you're going to do all of them within a day, that's $2 already from raid passes. So yeah, that was a rough event. I mean, I guess in a way, like honestly, I was saying this at the start of the event. I'm fine with it being a chill event. I mean, I don't really need Shiny Dondozo right now because we all know that it's going to come back as part of like a Go Fest or something. Plus, it's probably going to be. I think it's going to be boosted, shiny boosted, regardless of the event or not. So I'm sure we'll see it again, and it'll still be perma boosted. Eventually, they'll release Paldean and Toro shiny into raids. The shiny for all 3 forms are just bad. It's not noticeable. Yeah. I think they flipped the colors on them, or like they made the backs of them like more black. If I recall. But yeah, I'm not too worried about those. I feel like those will probably... I mean, we're not gonna... Well, Paldea Tour's not until 2029. So... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could maybe make them as part of like a Go Fest. I mean, we saw Flabebe. Flabebe was part of Go Fest. And that also had a community day as well. So I'm curious to see if we'd actually get like a Tauros community day. And then they'll do then they'll probably do it all shiny for they'll do it all shiny for that, and then it will be Paldean Tour. A lot of fun speculation here. 2176. I guess in a way it makes sense for us to just push to 2250. Because our September 12th stream is only going to be 50 resets before Mario Kart, so that'll get us evened out again. Plus, no offense to Arceus, like I just prefer doing shiny hunting for in Legends Arceus more. This will probably be outside of the September 18th stream, 18th or 19th. This will probably be the last time we play Arceus for the rest of the year. So just wanna knock out as many shinies as we can in that game. Oh dang y'all! Joe Merrick from Cerebi just made an excellent point, like earlier today. So tomorrow is September. That means we're 2/3 of the way through the year already. Legends ZA comes out in a month and a half, and that means Pokemon's 30th anniversary is just 6 months away. Like, how crazy is that? It does not feel like it's been that long. Sounds good, Chris. Also, if y'all know we have a lurk and unlurk button, right? If that's something that y'all want to do. If not, it's cool. But we do have a exclamation lurk and exclamation unlurk. Kind of a way to bounce in and out of stream. Also, just saying, y'all, we're roughly 3 hours left into the shiny contest for Legends Arceus. If anyone is interested in some final submissions or doesn't know about our contest yet, you can check it out via the community challenges on our Discord server. That contest will be going until 11:59 tonight. So you have till then to submit shinies caught in Legends Arceus or limited methods from other games and Switch games as well. And the winner will get a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card. As of right now, we've got 3 people on the board, so it is still anybody's game. Also, as a reminder, you don't have to, you can submit earlier caught shinies just so long as they're caught within the month of August 2025. And yeah, I will take earlier submissions, like if you got it early in the month, just so long as it's within the month. And it follows the submitting process that we have outlined in our shiny challenge, our community challenge rules. All right, 2182. All right, it is 9. Oh, yep, 9 o'clock right now. We're about 84 resets into the night. Once we get to 10 o'clock, we'll switch to Legends Arceus, and that will conclude our Arceus August streams. Going on to 2186. So, question for the chat: anybody here done a full odds shiny hunt before? Like a full odds? And if you have, how long did it take you to get your shiny? Yo, what's going on, Foxy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to hear you're doing good. How was your? You have a good weekend? Having a good weekend? Oh, okay, what'd you end up hunting, and how long did it take you? Tentacool and Let's Go Eevee. Ooh, that's a good one. Thinking we might also do a maybe we'll do a Let's Go stream at some point. Of course, I feel like that one's gonna frustrate me because you know you can't use like a regular controller. Let's see. Many hours of just running around. I can imagine. So many hours. That was 6 years ago. Oh, wow. A long time. Yeah, the thing that killed me about that game was the whole chaining system. And if you lose if a Pokemon runs or you catch a different shiny, you lose that chain. I was trying to go for a shiny Ditto, and I think the Mewtwo cave, and I ended up getting a shiny Snorlax in the middle of it. Took me so long to build a consistent chain, and I ended up breaking it. So that was a bummer. But hey, that's how shiny hunting goes, right? Did not plan to catch it. Oh, were you going? Were you actively trying to hunt it, or you just felt like you found it by mistake? Oh, I think you were telling me about this. Like you caught it, you didn't realize it was shiny. Gotcha. $21.90 up next. I was catching water types for the decks. Oh, okay. And it just so happened that one tentacle was like, oh hey, I'm gonna be shiny. By the way, Foxy, I wanted to ask you. So I'm gonna fill out my shiny decks within the next couple weeks. Um, is there a way that I can link it, like as a command for people to view on here? Like, is there a way to like post a link to my shiny decks, or is the only way for people to view it like they need the like they need an account for it? Because I was thinking that might make for an easier time for people, like when I do the shiny nicknames, that people can go in and see, you know, what shinies I've had or what shinies I have and can select it that way. Okay. Yeah, I still got to play around with that, and that's on my to-do list for the next 2 weeks. For sure, for sure. All right, so we got about 58-ish more resets. Once we knock those out, we'll switch over to Legends Arceus. Do that for the rest of stream, probably till like 12:30, and then we will call it a night. Just have a VOD link? Okay. Alright, we can do that. I think I screwed that up. Yeah. So we're on 21.90 or 21.94. That'll be this one. Now we're on 95. No shiny. Alright, up to $21.99. Alright, we're on our 100th reset of the night. 2200 for this next one. Can we get a shiny? So what are you up to tonight, Fox? See any shiny hunting or anything on your part? 2200 was a miss. That's okay. You know, beginning college soon again. Oh, right. Yeah, summer's coming to an end for you. Well, that's cool. Or a bummer. Depending on your take. Did get a shiny Norbat recently. Hey! That's what's up. Good shiny. Really good shiny. Yeah, shiny Noibat is pretty cool. Wow, y'all want to know something funny? So Tony TM on YouTube. I guess he posted this on Twitter. He got 6 shinies out of 67 raids today for the Gyarados raid day, Mega Raid Day in Pokemon Go. That is roughly odds. I guess he might have gotten another one in the last 3, but yeah, he was still at pretty good odds. It's funny how they mess up the Origin raid day, but when it's like a normal Pokemon like Mega Gyarados, everything works fine. Just something funny that I see. But what can you do? So for tonight's Legends Arceus stream, are there any specific shinies that y'all think that we should go after? In the event there's a mass outbreak for it. Just curious if y'all have any interest in targeting specific mons if we happen to see them tonight. $22.09 next. $22.10. That is our next one. That wasn't shiny, was it? No. Wasn't quite paying attention there. I was like, wait, was it yellow or was it white? And it was white. But it doesn't hurt to check rather than save over it. Haven't experienced that yet and definitely don't want to anytime soon. Especially with something that's full odds. And no shiny for 2212. On to 2013. 2213. We are 37 away from our goal for the evening. Let us see how far we get. We need 30, we need 36 more, so we'll be just finishing up a little before 10. Twenty-two, 15. Oh gosh, I've been seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter today about a potential Mega Pokemon reveal. I think it was one of the earlier ones, but not going to share it still because it's still don't want to quite leak it. Sure, there's some people still here that want to remain spoiler free. All right, 2217 coming right up. Still no shiny. Random question. What's your favorite Togi version? Define version. Are you talking about like our April Fool's Day videos or something else? Or are you talking about like the Togepi, like the Togepi line? Like Togepi, Togetic, or Togekiss? Oh, okay. I was thinking like Toga version, like what? You're talking about my April Fool stuff? No, I was messing. Togetic. It would go Togetic, Togepi, Togekiss. Togekiss is okay. I think he looks kind of silly because he kind of looks like a blimp with wings. That's fair. No worries. No worries. All right, 2,220. Math is hard, y'all. I'm tired. But yet I also know we're 30 away from hitting our cap. Wow, 2,222. This is going to be a big one, y'all. That is going to be a big one. For sure. For sure. Yo, what's going on, Shiny Sky? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm pretty tired, to be honest. Long travel weekend, but I've been good. How are you doing? Not sure how lucky I'm feeling. I would like to feel lucky. I would really like to feel lucky, but I feel like our luck will probably be saved for Legends Arceus tonight. Don't think we'll see Arceus this month, sadly. But that's okay. That is A-okay. 2,222 was a miss. Maybe 2,223 will be a hit. Please. So let me get some shiny luck going in the chat before we hit this one. And no shiny for 223.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Bummer. Maybe we'll get that for 2024. 2,224, yeah. For the next one. So what are you up to, Shiny Sky? You doing any shiny hunting tonight, or just hanging out? I'm trying to get shiny Wurmple and BDSP, but no luck. Oh, dang. Well, hopefully you get it soon. I feel like if we have a Wurmple outbreak tonight, we should go for it. That was pretty nuts on last week when we found 2 Wurmples in back. I think they were back-to-back outbreaks. Or not like back-to-back like specific outbreaks, but like Wurmple outbreaks. They were back-to-back.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Oh, appreciate the shiny luck. Shiny Sky, hopefully this is it. And no. Boo Arceus, y'all. Boo this man. Boo! Ah, well. 2,227. All right, 2,228. I keep skipping the 1,000, just going 228. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe, excuse me. Maybe. Trying to think if we should, actually, no. I figured out a way to handle it. In regards to doing Arceus streams going forward. I imagine, like, so going forward, like, we're still going to continue our resets. We'll probably start at 7:30 like we always do. And then based on how many resets we're doing, I'll probably set, like, maybe we'll start streaming, like, a different game at, like, maybe, like, 9 o'clock or something like that. So we can get our stuff in. Our resets, you know. I can finally play the game again. I caught shiny Moltres recently. Time to take a break from those hunts. Hey! Congrats on the shiny Moltres. How many resets did it take before you finally got it? Dang, that's crazy. Those Ramanas Park outbreaks or not outbreaks, resets are no joke. Alright, this is 2231 right here. But yeah, Shiny Sky, you definitely deserve a break after that hunt. Definitely, definitely, definitely. $22.32. Almost 5 days, non-stop resetting. I think it was over odds. Whew. Dang, that's a grind if you did all that at once. Gosh. I could not imagine doing all that in one go. All right, 2233 up next. And no 2233. That's okay. Alright, 2234 up next. 2234. Give me the shiny. Please. I'm asking you nicely, please. And no shiny, 2234. Ah, well. So yeah, like I said, we'll keep going until 2250 or 10 o'clock, whichever. Actually, we're gonna get that beforehand. Now that I'm seeing our odds, we only got 50 more resets, and then we'll take a short break, and then once we do that, we'll come back and go to Arceus. What will be a nice nature for Arceus? I'm not sure, to be honest. I gotta look into that. Not really sure what I want Arceus to have for a nature. I feel like if it goes super over odds, it would probably be a naughty nature. Would be pretty funny, but who knows. Alright, 2237 up next. No 2237, maybe 2238. Just maybe. No shiny for 2238. Maybe 2239. Perhaps, perhaps. And no 2239. Oy vey. Alrighty, y'all. We are at our final 10 resets of the night. At which point, like I said, we'll take a short break, switch over to Legends Arceus, and continue our shiny hunts in that. Sure, we'll get a lot more shinies in that, so it'll be a nice, nice change of pace from all this Arceus suffering we're doing. Unless, of course, we happen to get it in the next 10 resets, then that would be pretty crazy. And we'll probably spend like maybe 20 to 30 minutes trying to catch it, unless we get super lucky. That's its own like crazy drawn out battle thing. I'm just hoping the Pokemon that I have built for it can actually, you know, take it on. Like I've got enough speed on my False Swipers and my Spore Breloons. So we'll see. 2241 is a dud. 2242 up next. Ah, thanks for the torture, Phil. Appreciate it. I do have a bunch of channel rewards that I'm excited to show off to y'all. I don't know if I don't know how I'm gonna do it for the testing. I think I'm just gonna build the commands, do a separate animation for it, just to make sure it's working. And then we'll fully roll them out on during our weekend extravaganza, 5th anniversary celebration extravaganza thing. And wait, that wasn't shiny, was it? No. All right, 2244. All right, 2245 up next. This will be our final 5 Arceus resets of the night before we switch to Legends. Honestly, without a doubt, if we do get a Wurmple outbreak, I guarantee we got a shiny Wurmple tonight. That's pretty much in the cards. And at this point, we still need one of each of the shiny Wurmple evolutions. So I'll take either or. But it'll be that last one that really pushes us. Funny enough, y'all, when it came to Wurmple and Pokemon Go, I have so many Cascoons, but I need Silicune. I think I evolved one to Beautifly. I did get one Silicune, but I still need one more to complete the family. Yo, you got a shiny Alpha Wurmple? That's hype. Right on. Right on, right on. All right, 2248 up next. All right, y'all. Last two outbreaks of the night. Last two resets of the night. Excuse me. Outbreaks are what comes next. With any luck, one of these will be shiny and we can all go home. Or transition to Legends Arceus, knowing that we got the shiny. And nope. No shiny for 2249, so this will be it. Number 2250. Alright, y'all, this is going to be it. This is the big number, 2250. Can we get a shiny Arceus on 2250? Our last reset of the night. Come on, chat. Give me some shiny luck up in here. Just drizzle it on down. Give us that luck. And no. Well, no shiny Arceus. But hey, at least we tried. Well, that's going to include the first part of the stream. We're going to go ahead and switch over to Legends Arceus now and do some resets or outbreaks in that. So hang tight, y'all. Going to take a quick break, and then we will be back to it. See y'all shortly. And we are back, y'all. Sorry for the jump scare. Get rid of that. Let's get started. Legends Arceus. LFG, y'all. LFG. Alright, so we got 453 Ultra Balls. I think we should get some more Jet Balls. Let's see what we have for supplies. Also, bro, what are you even sweeping? Does she go back to sweeping? Okay. Yeah, she's just sweeping the air. That's funny. Okay. So we can only make... Okay, so we need... Well, we can make 2 sticky globs. Let's go ahead and do that. I think we got enough for revives. I guess we can make more sticky globs. Okay, so we got 64 of those. We should buy some more apricorns. Yeah, we could definitely afford that. We need some more iron chunks. So I guess we could buy some more of those. Yeah. I mean, we're going to be catching a lot anyway, so I think that's fine. Another 91 of those. So we'll go ahead and throw our supplies that we just picked up in our box. And then we will go ahead and get into it. So do we have any outbreaks currently? Oh, okay, we don't. I forgot, when I finished my stuff, my hunting last week, we didn't have any left. We can go ahead and drop these berries. But we can keep the berries, and I guess we'll keep the HP as well. And I guess we could probably move over. Let's move over 51. So we got 80 agua berries. Well, actually, before we head out too, let's go ahead and transfer some of our mons. Actually, I guess we'll keep the Miss Magius. We'll keep the alpha that. Don't need these Skorupies. Or the Tangrowths. But we will keep one for the tasks. Alright, where is that? Oh, we do have a Carnivine in here. Yeah, we got a shiny alpha Carnivine last week. That was pretty cool. No, we want... Yeah, we want that because that's fully max stats. That's from Pokemon Home. Definitely don't want to transfer that. We'll keep the Typhlosion. I guess we can keep that. Keep the Alpha Empoleon. Get rid of these 3 random Psyducks. Yeah. I guess we can keep the Blissey. This Lopunny we can keep. Alpha Eevee we can keep. And I guess as we complete, maybe if we complete some more tasks, we can delete some stuff. Because we definitely don't need a lot of these. I guess we'll keep that one on the left. Actually, yeah, we got a higher level alpha. We don't need that. What else? Oh yeah, a lot of stuff in here. We don't need any of these Wurmples. Sneasel we don't need because we completed that. Ursaring we don't need. Oh gosh, a lot in here we don't need. Yo, what's going on, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hatched a shiny Fion today, but it was on my profile that I made on my sister's Switch, and Dunn traded over to mine. Forgot to take a pic of it, and Dunn made it back home. Not sure if it'll be allowed to be counted. Do you have a way for her to send a picture of it over? I would just need it to be just verified in there. Like, if she were to take the picture and send it to you, like, that would work. Do y'all have a way to do that? Yo, Witherchew, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? My chat keeps glitching out, so the chat bubble is below the back button, and I can't click it a lot of the time. Oh no. That's frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we don't need that Cleavor. Yeah, a lot of stuff in here we don't need. I guess we'll keep the level 63 one. Alright, y'all, almost done. Almost ready to begin the adventure. Also, what I might do, just to simplify things, I'm going to move all my stuff over to one box, so we don't have to keep, like, skipping around like we are. So we'll keep the Eevee. Yo, HD! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? That's a no-go, unfortunately, due to she's being at work and no access to it. Dang. One sec. Yeah, sorry, man. Unfortunately, I would need it submitted by midnight. So we've been going for a month now. This is our last stream of our Arceus August, so to say. We've gotten to 2,250 resets, as you can see by our little counter here. We're going to continue hunting it through the rest of the year. It'll probably take up like the first like hour or so of each stream, but we won't be dedicating like long periods of time to it like we have been. And this will probably also be our last Legends Arceus stream for a good minute. Let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and transfer what we've got so far. And we'll move some of this stuff over to make room for other stuff. But yeah, I anticipate my goal is to try to get to full odds, 4,096 resets by the end of the year, the last week of December. But we'll see how things go from there. Did you do Rookity Community Day? And if so, how many shinies did you get? So I did do Rookity Community Day, and I believe I got 18 shinies. No, I didn't get 18 shinies. I got 14 shinies. 14 shiny Rookity, and then I got a shiny, shiny Psyduck, a shiny Alolan Executor, a shiny, Bellsprout, and there was one other shiny we got yesterday. Actually, no, that was it. So yeah, we got 14 shiny Rookity and then 3 other random shinies throughout the day. Damn, a whole month is wild. I tried shiny hunting Mudkip and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and gave up after 24 hours. Oh yeah, we've been going well past. The amount of hours we've spent so far playing this is nuts. And at this point, we're just going to keep going until we get it. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll see. Where's my legendary box? There you are. Alright, this should hopefully make transferring a little easier once we clear all these out. Good stuff. Congrats on 18 shinies. Sorry, y'all. I probably should have organized this ahead of tonight's stream. Fortunately, we forgot my Switch before I went on vacation. By the time we got back, there wasn't really a whole lot of time to prep. Needless to say, we are almost done, I feel like. So hyped for Mega Halucha. Yo, same. I am so ready for Mega Halucha. That's actually gonna be our first shiny hunt in Legends ZA when it comes out. Because I just found out last night that it's a false swiper. Has access to false swipe, so that will make shiny hunting easier once we get it. So I am very excited for that. We can go ahead and drag our Carnivine over to our shiny box. Of the 3 new ones reveal, which Mega is your favorite? Mega Halucha for sure. I am so excited for Mega Halucha. I'll get a few more boxes moved over, and then we'll go ahead and start the hunts. Yeah, I'm really glad to get a Bellsprout to start off for getting ready for ZA. Curious how long it's going to take to get the new Megas in Pokemon Go. Did you do the Mega Gyarados Day? So my brother and I did the last like 15 minutes of the event. So we were visiting our folks this weekend. We left right around a little before 2. Took about 2.5 hours to get back. So we just arrived back to his place at the tail end of the event. So we were able to do 2 raids in his complex because he's got 2 over there. But no shinies, unfortunately, and nothing really good either, so... But, I mean, to be fair, like, there's nothing I really need from Mega Gyarados, so it is what it is. Twas not the biggest deal if we didn't get anything from it. If I can get 2 more, if I can move over 2 more random Pokemon, we should be good. Then I'll move this box all over, and then we'll be set. Playing Donkey Kong, nice! Welcome back, Chris. It's kind of funny how much hype it's getting compared to Mega Victory Bell. Okay, I think this is the last of our Pokemon that we got to move over. So once we get these all moved over, we'll be set to start hunting. Currently watching in Ireland, and it's 3 a.m. I'm trying to stay away because if I fall asleep, I'll be too late for work. Oh gosh. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. What time do you start work? Out of curiosity, you start at like 5 a.m. That's wild. But it's that early. Let's go ahead and fill up some of these extra spaces we have. Move all this stuff over to pasture 10. This can go to pasture 11. This can go to pasture 12. And then what do we need here? So we need 2 spaces there. I guess we could fill in the 3 spaces with the unknowns. Then I'll just put these in their own. So that should be good. That should give us enough space. Yep. Plenty of space for shiny hunting. Okay. I'm in the UK and it's also 3 a.m. Woo boy. Morning gang. It's currently 10:13 p.m. where I'm at, so evening crew over on our end. Alright, y'all. We should be set to go now. Honestly, I really should have organized this all sooner. But, what can you do, I guess? It's some sort of content. Content is content, I guess. Honestly, I want to use Mega Victory Bell, but I also like Rose Raid, and having 2 grass poison types might not be great. Yeah, not really a whole lot of coverage. Alrighty, y'all. We got 2 outbreaks. First person in the comments where we should go. Should we go to Obsidian Fieldlands or the Coronet Highlands first? First person to comment will decide where we go. Gotta be up at 7. No chance. I get 3 hours of sleep and then just continue like it's nothing. Oh, bet. The no sleep gang. I hear ya. Gotta grind through it. Obsidian? Alright, Witherchew has said Obsidian. So that is where we are headed for our first outbreak of the night. Sorry, Kyle, you're a little late. But if we get another coordinate, we'll go there next. Alright, Munchlax, do your thing. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. So we got a Baneri. We actually just finished Baneri, so we could definitely do that. We could do Kricketot. Starly would be cool. Ooh, we got a Wurmple Outbreak. We have to do the Wurmple Outbreak. So we'll go ahead and hit this Baneri first. And then I guess we can go Baneri. We could go Buizel. We'll go Bidoof. Wurmple. Starly, because it would be cool to get a shiny Staraptor. And then maybe, I guess we can do one of these 3 up here. Actually, we could also hit Chimchar. Because Chimchar has berries for us. Not that we really need any more berries. Should probably continue to load up. Alright, y'all. This is our first outbreak of the night. Can we get a shiny Baneri? I was about to say Buizel, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, no more Baneri. Okay, so we'll hit Buizel next. On to outbreak number 2. Also, it'd be kind of cool if we could get a random shiny on this too. Okay, so this is going to be in the Fieldlands. Okay. Sneaking up on the Buizel. And... Alright, no shiny Buizel, but that's okay. We'll hit Bidoof next. Oh, we didn't clear it. Okay, third outbreak of the event. Is that part of it? Yep, that is part of it. Come there, you. Okay, no there. Okay, let's hit the Wurmple next. Watch, y'all. This is going to be the shiny right here. Okay, probably no shinies up in here. I feel like these are the last two over here. Potentially. Oh, we got a Silicoon. Or, no, that's a Cascoon. And... Come on. Come on. Okay, and I assume, yeah, there's one more Wurmple here, but that is not shiny. So, sadly, no shiny there. Alright, we'll go for the Starly next. Yo, we got a Geodude! Random shiny Geodude, let's go! Oh no, oh no, don't tell me please tell me we don't lose it. Yo, I didn't want to encounter her. Bruh. Oh. Y'all, did we lose the shiny if we get into a battle or a cutscene? Y'all, I'm gonna be so mad if we lost it. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do a strong Dark Pulse. Dang, that is going to be such a bummer if we lost that. In any case, we do get a nugget out of this, so that'll be good. Some good money for us. Man, what a disgrace! Yeah, you interrupted my shiny hunt. Thanks a lot. The least you can do is give me 5 shiny Wurmples as a compensation. Ugh. Oh, wait, did it seriously reset us? Dang. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. Oh, it's still there. Never mind. Yo, we got it. let's go! Whew. That was a close one. Wait, where was the reported post? Oh, we overshot it. Okay, well, not the shiny I was expecting tonight, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, where is that last Starly at? Oh, there you are. Oh, you got pretty far. You both got pretty far. Okay, there's still one around here. And the rainstorm ended. But you know what? That's okay. Yo, Phil, you just missed it. Like, the craziest thing just happened. So we got a shiny random Geodude, and it was right next to one of the bandits. And I tried to catch it in Ultra Ball, but I got too close to it. Too close to her, and she started her battle. We did the battle. This is the first time I've encountered one of them with a shiny, so I didn't know if it reset the area and you lost it. Reset my area. I thought we lost it, and then we found it again. Oh, so stressed. Oh yes, naming the shiny Chansey. So actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's go ahead and we did have a shiny nickname executed earlier, so we will go ahead and do that. Where is the shiny Chansey? You said you wanted to name it Green Eggs. No. I don't want to release it. No. So we're naming it Green Eggs. No. Green Eggs. All right, Phil, we have a shiny now named for courtesy of Phil, named Green Eggs. Whew. Gosh, y'all, that was so stressful. All right, let's see what we're off to next. We got an outbreak of Dusclops. But we'll go ahead and reset that because we're looking for mass outbreaks. Not to waste any time. I think that might be our third Geodude, I feel like. Oh, we got a Weasel outbreak. Let me move over my my Geodude real quick. No, I need to talk to the guy. Not look at my items. Okay, so that's our second one. So we've only got 2 of those so far. Sweet. Okay. Actually, where is that outbreak? Oh, that's close by. You know what? Let's try it. Maybe we'll get a shiny Weasel. We do have this this one perfected. If it was a different one that we didn't have perfected, I'd be like, we could skip it. Ooh, shiny Alpha Bidoof would be pretty cool. Yo, 2 shiny Alpha Bidoof. That's crazy. Alright, let's catch them. Yep, turn your backs to me. Oh, great. Ooh, we're getting balls of mud from these two. Cool. Oh, great. We pissed that one off. Ow. Okay. Okay, well that one... Those are our last 2 of the outbreaks, so you know what? We'll go ahead and bounce. Alright, we're already starting off strong, y'all. We're 1 outbreak in, and we already have a shiny Chansey. Or shiny... Not shiny Chansey, a shiny Geodude. Excellent. Pass outbreaks. Alright, looks like we're going back to the Coronet, or the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's try the Heights camp this time. I feel like that'll put us pretty central to stuff. Where is Mai? Mai and Munchlax. Let's see what we got. Oh, we have Zorua outbreaks. We've got a Wurmple outbreak. So I say we should go to Wurmple. Let's go to Kricketot. We can do like a loop around. So we'll go Wurmple, Kricketot, Zorua, Munchlax, Staravia, Bidoof, other Kricketot, and then the other Staravia. We will get a shiny Wurmple before the end of stream tonight, y'all. It's gonna happen. Well, an Alpha Cascoon wasn't expected. But we'll take that. Okay, nothing there. We'll go for Kricketot. We'll try to keep our distance on these so they don't flee. Okay, I think that's it for the outbreak over there. I don't think any more are going to spawn, so you know what? We'll just bounce over to the Fieldlands camp and check out the Zorua. Yo, what's going on, Sparks? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hope your weekend is going well. Is that the last one? Cool. Nothing for that one, but that's okay. I guess we should go to... Actually, no, we could just run across. I feel like if we keep going around to the various camps, it speeds up the outbreak. Plus, who knows? Maybe we'll get another shiny on our way over. I'm doing good. Kind of tired from a crazy travel weekend, but doing good. We've already gotten one shiny tonight. We got a shiny Geodude randomly. Right, this is a Munchlax outbreak. So go ahead and try and catch these from a distance as well. And none there. Oh well. Okay, we're going for Staravia next. Just across the pond. Or the lake, you know what I'm saying. Gotta keep our distance on these because these get pissed off pretty easily. Yep. If they don't catch, they also get pissy. Yep. Whoa! Oh, he's pissed. No, don't fly over here. Go away. No, maybe we should avoid that and go for Bidoof. Probably won't be any shinies over there. Even after they've calmed down. Okay, where are they spawning? Over the hill? Okay. Those are gonna run... Oh, come on. Come on, give us a shiny Bidoof. Okay, nothing's spawning from that. So you know what? Let's just go for this Kricketot over here, because this will probably be our last one before we got to reset. Aww. And the rain ended. Oh well. Alright, second massive mass outbreak, and no shiny. But that's cool. Such is the way of things. Not everyone is going to be a winner. But hey, we're still pushing to get that shiny Wurmple tonight. Shiny Wurmple number 3. Let's also, I guess since we were coming out here, let's go ahead and sell some stuff to the storekeeper. Yeah, we could sell this grit dust here, this grit pebbles, grit rock, grit gravel. We can sell some nuggets. We could sell these black tumblestones because those are just sitting in there doing nothing. What else? We got some star pieces we can sell. Got some more nuggets. Ooh, we got a lot of grit gravel and some mastery seeds we could sell, but we'll go ahead and save those. We'll go ahead and stock up on some more jet balls. Not sure, Kyle, to be honest. I kind of did this one just kind of like because it was something different. Since our stream has been kind of like a different setup than we usually do. Like I feel like our streams are usually more interactive. So this is just kind of a way that viewers can engage with us, plus get some people to join our Discord. But we'll definitely be doing more challenges in the future. Maybe we'll do one before the end of the year, once ZA comes out. So let me see what I need to craft first. We need sky tumblestones. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of those. Alright, all set on that. I kind of feel like, I mean, this was kind of a test. I guess a lot of people didn't have Legends Arceus. But I feel like once ZA comes out and more people have that, I feel like we could run a challenge based on that. That would be kind of fun. Ooh, okay. It's Obsidian Fieldlands. Actually, let's go to the Cobalt Coastlands. We've done too many of these challenges over here. Alright. Alright, Mai, show me what we got here. Do your thing, Munchlax. Ooh, we got some good stuff. Okay, we got a Riolu. That would be cool. We've got a Piplup that we should hit. Ooh, we got a Togepi we could hit. Definitely got to hit the Togepi. Geodude, Skorupi, Psyduck could be cool. We'll go for the Piplup first. What do we need for Piplup in the decks also? While I'm here. Giving it food and bubble. Oh, actually we could give it some food. Let's stock up on some berries over here. We'll move 20. Yeah, shiny Piplup would be cool to do. Man, y'all really want that plushie redeemed, don't you? Maybe I'll build one. Who's locked onto us? Oh, get out of here. Stupid Murkrow. Oh, we did have to give it berries, though. Oh, dang it. Well, you know, we do kind of gotta get those guys over to us, so I guess let's give them some berries. And I'll get you some food as well. Get you a little closer. Can hit minus to declutter the inventory. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, I guess we'll go for the Togepi next, because I feel like this is going to despawn. Yeah, feeding it. Okay, so what's next? So yeah, we got that marked. Yo, shiny Togepi would be great. Let's see if we can do this. What do we even need for Togepi? Togepi needs to catch one while it's sleeping, use Draining Kiss, and evolve. Skorupi needs to be defeated with fire moves, use Poison Sting. Riolu needs to use Rock Smash and evolve. And no more there. Oh, I guess we'll try the Geodude next. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll complete the family in this this little run. We got him! Yes! We completed the family, y'all. How cool is that? 2 cheese balls. No, I didn't want to throw that at him. I want to Ultra Ball one. Let's go. That is awesome. Okay. I guess Skorupi next. I guess we... Actually, how many do I have to be defeated with, I gotta defeat 7 more. Of course, let's try to catch some heavy specimens, too, because we gotta catch a few more of those. Well, that's nice, y'all. Yeah, we'll hit the Skorupi and then the Psyduck. With any luck, we'll get a heavy one. Nah, probably not. Okay. Psyduck next. I have not chained one into another. I've not been that lucky. Oh boy. Well, he's pissed off. He's coming for us. I guess I'll sticky glob him. Ow. Please catch. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we're back to normal. Ow. Oh great, they're all pissed off. Yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Uh-oh. Let's hide over here. Maybe I can sneak up on the other side? He's not on me, is he? Okay, he's not. Cool. The rainstorm ended. But that was probably the last couple in there, so... We're still being targeted, but we're at base camp. Let's go ahead and organize a bit. And organize our satchel. Of course, that didn't organize the way I wanted it to, so we'll go ahead and rearrange some things just a little bit. That's better. Whew, awesome. Okay, we got our small specimen of Skorupi. So yeah, I'll make more of a conscious effort if we have another Piplup to, excuse me, to give it food. How awesome is that? 2 Geodudes in one stream. Alright. I know, like I keep saying, we keep doing the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's go to the Mirrorlands for now. Though we did have a Togepi outbreak up top. But maybe we'll get something good here. Alright, Munchlax, do your thing. Show me what we got. Okay. Oh, we've got Skorupi. We've got Paris. We've got Turtwig. We've got Swinub. Like I said, I want to complete Skorupi, which I think is just defeating... Yeah, we got to defeat 10. Oh, but we also have to see it use Poison Sting. So you know what? Let's hit Carnivine first, because we have that one completed. And then I guess we'll hit the Skorupi up here. We haven't yet, Kyle, but we haven't had a coronet since the first one. So the next coronet we get, we'll hit that one for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, well, they're all pissed off. And that's probably the end of that outbreak, so we'll hit this Skorupi over here. Ow. Did not mean to run right into them like that. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here. Honestly, y'all, I probably should have gone to the field lens, because I am not a fan of the mirror lens. Both Pokemon and terrain. Ooh, got an alpha. Dude, get out of my way. Okay, there's should be nothing else in this outbreak, so we'll hit the next Skorupi. Yeah, expected as much. Don't see me, don't see me. Don't mind me, just going for a Skorupi over here. There you are. Okay, we got that. I guess... Turtwig would be cool. I'd like to get a shiny Turtwig. Actually, shiny Krogunk would be cool too. So maybe we'll do the Krogunk, we'll do the Rhyhorn, and we'll do the Turtwig before things reset. Okay, that's probably the last of them right there. Yep. Oh, a new Hortus form? Okay, well, I feel like we need these for the decks. Oh, these are... Yeah, these guys aren't gonna... Yeah, they're just gonna be a pain. So let's get out of here. Wanted the Krogunk, didn't get the Krogunk, so... we'll go for the Rhyhorns. Alright, let's see what comes up, what pops up next. You Horde? Whoa! Alpha Rhyhorns. Oh, I wish we had our thing finished. Oh, we pissed off 2 of them. No, go away. Well, now they're all pissed off, so, oh well. We'll go to Turtwig. Hopefully hit Turtwig before everything despawns. These alphas are rough, y'all. Ooh, we got, what is that? Ooh, Alpha Turtwig. Yo, can we get that before? Got the Alpha? Nope. Bro, come on. Stop messing around. But the rainstorm ended. Ah, well. So that's our third... No, that's our 4th outbreak. 4th outbreak, but no shiny on the 4th. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, but we did get a heavy specimen. So we completed that, and we caught the 25 we needed. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We just had an annoying experience in the Crimson Mirrorland, so let's go back to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Of course, where's the love for the Alabaster Icelands, y'all? Okay, oh, we got some... Ooh, Wurmple! Okay, we got a Wurmple here. We got 2 Wurmples. We got a Pichu. Pichu, we only need 1 thing to finish. So I guess we'll go Wurmple. We'll go Pichu. We'll go Kadabra. We got a second Wurmple. I guess we could go... We'll go the Weasel down here. Starly, and then Zorua. Bro, what do you mean I can't go farther? I'm literally going straight through it, back into the, back in the game area. Come on, shiny Wurmple number 3, y'all. Come on, y'all, stay still. horde. Alpha Wurmples. Aww. Not quite Alpha Wurmples, but this is fine. And they're all going to get pissed off, so we'll go to Kadabra. Ugh. Bruh, stop moving. So I gotta get a better angle on these things. Bruh! I guess we'll just do this. Okay, nothing there. Weasel next. What does Pichu need, actually? Pichu. Evolve and one more sleeping. I mean... No, we're in the middle of the day. If we were closer to nighttime, I'd say, like, you know what, we can wait it out. I know we could sleep till nighttime, but there's a lot of stuff that we have finished, and I would like to see if we can get a shiny. This is, yeah, it's just a regular. Nothing else is showing up, so we'll go for the next Weasel. So let's go for, why not? Let's go for a peanut butter. Peanut butter, Bidoof. It's like after all that work we did trying to perfect these things, like, I need a shiny of this. That's it for the Bidoof, I think. Yep. No more Bidoof. Next Weasel. Ow. Okay, that's probably the end of that, so we'll get the Starly across the way. And the rainstorm ended. Oh well. So what are we? We're 5-2. That's fine though. But we caught all our Kadabra, and we caught all of our Cascoons, so small victories. I guess if we have another Pichu outbreak, we'll try to get as many of the shiny ones done ahead of time, and then we'll try to get a sleeping one. Okay, now we're going to the Coordinate Highlands. Alright, Kyle, this one's for you. And that means the next Alabaster Iceland's one that we get will be, we'll hit that next. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got Gibble, Gabite. Dartrix would be cool. We have Dartrix complete. We can go for the Mime Jr. and the Ghastly. So I guess we'll start with the Gibble. Excuse me, the Gibble. Yo, a shiny Gibble would be amazing tonight. Alright, no more Gibble. We'll go for the Gabite. Gabite would also be cool. I guess we can kind of snipe these things from above. Maybe. Maybe if we fall down here slightly, we're still far enough away. It didn't work. Alright, looks like that's the end of that outbreak. Let's go for... We could go for Yama next. That's kind of on the way over. I do need... Actually, I think I already have 2 shiny Yanma, but... Like I said, it's on the way over, so let's try it. Unless we piss these off too, and... Like that. There's something special about these, so you know what? Is there anything else decent up here? I mean, we could go... Yeah, we'll go Dartrix, Rhyhorn, Ghastly, Mime Jr., then maybe a Snover? Yo, shiny Dartrix would be amazing, because we need one. I haven't gotten a shiny starter yet in this game, so this would be really cool. Okay. So that clears that out. Oh, a new horde has appeared? What do we got? Oh, okay. Okay. Decidui. That's some good XP regardless. Oh, that was funny. Oh. We didn't fully knock him out yet. Hopefully that catches. Please catch. Cool, we got that. Well, we pissed off both Decidui. They're not gonna be shiny, so let's go ahead and advance to the next one. Could try to get this Rotom real quick. We missed the Rotom, but that's cool. Found the Rhyhorn. Ow. My legs! Okay, what's our new horde gonna be? Whew! Alpha Gaslies. Alright, we got those. Okay, we'll quickly grab these Mime Juniors over here. We've already got one Shiny Mime Junior in here, but another one will be cool. I think it just has to use Mimic. And that is it. Well, you know what? We've got... Wonder if we can get a berry from him still. Let's see. We did get a berry. Perfect. Alright, we are 2 and 6 right now. Which isn't ideal, but, you know, what can you do? It's all random chance. Not everyone is going to be a winner. Alright, y'all. Before we get to our next one, I'm going to hop off and take a quick break. I will be right back. Grab some more water and all that. Be back in a moment. We are back, y'all. Yep, we're not obeying, as Nefix says. Ooh, we got a mass outbreak of Monferno and Drifloon. What does Monferno need? Flame Wheel and Flamethrower. We'll do a quick reset on him. Reset for someone new. Get another mass outbreak. There we go. Alabaster Icelands. First outbreak over there. Yo, what's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Yep. This is actually our 1 month as well. We're 2,250 resets in. And I'm over it, but we're still going to be hunting it after tonight. How many resets in are you so far? Okay, what do we got? Ooh, we got a Curlia. That could be good. We got a Magby. We've got a Ralts. Got a Bronzor. We got some Apoms. We have a Drifloon. We do need a second shiny Drifloon. I wonder if we can redeem ourselves and get a shiny Abra tonight. So I guess we'll start with the Curlia. Oh, it's going to be in the cave. I hate when they put the outbreaks in these caves. Yeah. But a shiny Curlia would be awesome. Come on. Oh, teleported away. Okay. What's the horde going to be? It's a waifu cave. Interesting. I didn't realize they could teleport away like that. That's cool. We did need to capture a whole bunch, so... Alright, so that's done. I guess we'll go to Magby. Actually, what does Magby need? Let me guess. Catch one while it's sleeping. Yep. We do need to give it food, so I suppose we could do that. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing that we really need here. We're also going to do the Ralts one, so I guess we could give the Magby over here food. Honestly, lost count at like 1,400 something. This is also my first full-on hunt, and I hate it. Yeah, I feel that. It's also my first full odds hunt. Ooh, okay. How many times do we have to give it food? 10 times? Okay. Ow. Okay, I guess he's still locked on to me. No, go ahead and eat it. It's fine. It's right there. It's for you. You guys got to eat it. Eat up. Yeah. Are you taking a break with? So what we've been doing, Chris? I dubbed this month Arceus August. It's kind of been a mix of we'll do like resets for like the first like few hours of stream, and then we'll switch over to Legends Arceus and do some hunting from that. Just kind of mix it up a bit. Tonight we're ending a little earlier with Arceus resets. But yeah, we've just been kind of mixing it up, going between both games. But yeah, we'll basically be continuing our hunt at the start of every stream going forward. Probably doing like 100 or so resets a night. Ooh, Alpha. Okay, nothing from that. So we'll go ahead and hit this next Magby. Oh, I pissed him off. Ow. Come on, Magby. He's probably gone, right? No? Oh, it's trying to battle us. Okay. Where's the other? Oh, so what are you doing over there? Okay, so that'll probably catch. Maybe? Cool. Alright, we'll hit this Ralts up. That'll probably be it for this outbreak. I guess we could say, I guess in a way, like this is our like our break game. Are they up top? No, they're down below. Okay. Yo, a shiny Ralts would ow. I was about to say, a shiny Ralts would be amazing as I shatter my knees. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, that's it for that. I guess Abra. We're looking for redemption from our last day streaming. Sadly lost a shiny alpha, or shiny Abra, excuse me. Come on back. Well, the blizzard ended, so it don't matter. Okay, so we're 2 and 7 right now. Let me go ahead and move over that Geodude as well. So far tonight, we've got 2 Geodudes, a random one and one from an outbreak. I've been doing DAs for shiny legendaries as my break. Nice. Going for anything specific or just doing random ones? It's been a while since we've done DAs. We're probably gonna do some spooky themed DAs next month for October for Halloween. Okay, so we've caught a bunch of Ralts that we needed. We've given food to Magby. Now we just need to catch one while it's sleeping. Got some Gardevoir and some Magmars. Well, I guess we're going back to the Icelands. Sorry, y'all. Just got to send a quick text. Okay. We'll talk to Mai again. Okay, no Magby. Oh, but we have a Riolu outbreak. We got another Ralts. So I guess we'll hit the Ralts first. We could hit Pachirisu. I think actually no, Pachirisu isn't finished. So Ralts, Riolu, Ralts, Zorua, Riolu, Machop. Sound good, y'all? Sound good. Currently Raikou. Well, that's cool. Hopefully you get him soon. Oh, great. They're on a hill. But maybe I can hide behind this grass. Hit him without being spotted. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Well, obviously you're the last one, so that one's a dud. I figured they weren't going to stick around. By the way, y'all, final call for entries for our Discord giveaway. I will be closing our Discord contest in 20 minutes. For anyone who's does not know what that is, we did our first community challenge on Discord, hunting Pokemon in Legends Arceus. And whoever gets the most points by 11:59 tonight will get a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card. Okay, that's gone. So we'll go for the Ghastly next. Oh, don't even tell me they're going to be right here. Okay, yeah, they're right here. Great. There's no grass I can hide behind. I just gotta pray that they don't see me. Okay, well, one saw me. Whoa! Hey, how's it going? Actually, I guess we do need to catch this because it's probably a horde of alphas. What's our horde gonna be? Haunters. I mean, I think we do need to catch them at night, so that kind of works out. Alright, we really don't need that Haunter, so I guess we'll go for Riolu next. Thanks for nothing, Ghastly. Let's hit this Machamp real quick. Can we catch it? No. Let's try one more. Oh, right in the face. Face shot. And it didn't catch. Now, Shiny Riolu would be amazing, but we don't have its dex finished yet, so I'm not counting on it. Alright, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good night. Go ahead and get away from those. Oh. Please catch. Cool. How is he getting pissed off when he can't even see me? Whoa, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Back shot! Is that the last one? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll check out these Machops over here. Oh, now they're all pissed off. I guess we'll go round and try to unpiss them all. Oh, hey, Gibble. We got the Machoke. I guess we can hit this Abra over here. Oh, other way. See what we got there. No, Sparks. I haven't done it yet. That'll probably be the 3rd week of September, I want to say. Guess we'll have this Pachirisu, because that could be a cool shiny, if we can get it. So where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, that one's a little too close to the grass for my liking. Can I sneak in here without it seeing me? Yes. Don't run into me. Ah, did not mean to piss you off. But it looks like you might be the last one. Yeah. There's no more. Guess we'll go for Mischievous. Well, we still have outbreaks. Where's the marker? There it is. And the blizzard ended. So we are now 2 and 8 for shinies. Bit of a bummer, but I mean, hey, we're still trucking along. Alrighty, y'all. Also, last call on entries for our Discord contest. So if you have any shinies from Legends Arceus or one of the limited hunting methods in the other games as well, make sure to submit those before 11:59 tonight. As of right now, we've got 3 people on the board. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we've got a Zorua outbreak. We got a Wurmple outbreak. We've got a Monferno outbreak. Got some Bidoof. We got a Pichu outbreak. So what I think we'll do is so we'll hit the Mime Junior. We'll hit the Wurmple. We'll hit the we'll go Mime Junior, Zorua, Wurmple. We'll go to the Heights camp, set it to night, go to this Pichu outbreak because we need to get one while it's sleeping, and hope it works out. So we don't have any of the Pichu line currently, and I'd like to finish that one off shortly. Ow. Ow! Sorry, weird deer. What am I doing, y'all? There's something special about this one. Yep, nothing special. Alright, so that finishes that one. Zorua. Come in from this side so I get a better angle on these Zorua. Alright, show me the horde. Okay, well that helped us out a lot. Okay, we'll go for this Wurmple next. Maybe this will be the shiny Wurmple. I think we've done 2 outbreaks so far for it. No more Geodude tonight, please. We've already got 2 shiny Geodudes tonight. We completed the family. Actually, have we completed the family? Yeah, we have. Because I got one previously. Is there anything else? No, it's just a regular outbreak. So, okay, nothing there. Let's try the Pichu. We'll put this to evening, and then we'll pray that we can get one while sleeping. All right. Okay, we just need one to fall asleep. Yeah, that's literally all we need. Like, I mean, we have a bunch caught, so... Oh, no. Okay, that's fled. So that's fine. Okay. Somebody fall asleep. Oof. That's rough, Kyle. Okay, you're getting too close for comfort. Okay, someone fall asleep. Of course, the Pikachu's close enough that I can try to catch that now. Okay, we'll clear you out. Oh, and it was a light specimen. Come on, somebody fall asleep. Somebody fall asleep. Ooh. That's rough, y'all. Okay, so come on, somebody fall asleep. Yes! Okay. Can't screw this up. Please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch. Yes! We got him! Beautiful. Now we can go ahead and catch these that are around here. Ow. And it's gone. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Sweet. Let me actually see if we can evolve him from what we got. No, I don't want to rest. I want to see my Pokemon. I'll drop off the Sneasel since that's done. Guess I'll drop off the Abomasnow for right now. Team manager. Oh, you guys. I'm guessing it evolves by Thunderstone, potentially. Hopefully. Oh, it's not compatible. How do you evolve Pichu then? Oh, please tell me it doesn't evolve by friendship. Oh, it evolves by friendship? Bruh. Okay, well that's annoying. That is valuable information. But it looks like we're also filling up with space, so I guess we'll guess we can start transferring some stuff. Or do it out here, then back at the camp. Imagine we're going to get a lot of grit depth from this. Of course, it'd be really nice if we had like a transfer all kind of function, you know? Though it is nice it doesn't cap you like it does in Pokemon Home. That would be ridiculous if we had to transfer like 30 at a time, save, go back, you know? So we're 2 and 9 right now for outbreaks, which isn't terrible, but we've done better. But at least we caught, like, we were able to catch a bunch before we had to transfer again. So yeah, I think, actually, no. We got these. Actually, we don't want to transfer that just yet. We got up to what, pasture 14? So we should have one more box after this. Yeah. Now we got a little bit more, actually. Like I said, we'll get some good rewards from this. Bon voyage. 100 grit pebbles, 61, 149. Ooh, good stuff. Jeez, the rate we're going, we're already going to max out our space. Already, all the Discord contest is officially over. I want to give a shout out to Phil for placing first in our contest. Congratulations. I will be in touch with you in the coming weeks with that Nintendo gift card. Congratulations again. Also, congrats to Annie Demon God for getting getting second place with 6 points, and Kyle for getting third place with 2. Got some good shinies there. It was really cool to see, and we'll definitely be doing we'll be doing other contests in the future. Maybe when ZA comes out. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, on to the next. Let's see what outbreaks we got over here. We got a Riolu. We got a Chatot. We got a Spheal. I think they're pretty cool. We got Skorupi. Not going to do the Tentacruel because I don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with Magikarp. So I guess we'll hit Growlithe. Actually, we'll hit the Chatot that's here. We'll go Growlithe, Skorupi, Shellos, Riolu, and then maybe we'll see what else we got. Actually, we'll hit the Spheal too. We have maxed out the Chatot, perfected that, so that could be a shiny. And this one doesn't fight back too, so this could be good. Ooh, Plump Bean. Yo, shiny! We got a shiny one! Let's go! Oh, did not mean to throw that, but that's cool. Shiny. Shiny Chatot. We'll be wrapping up probably in the next 45 minutes, Sparks, so we'll, not tonight, but we will be doing that shiny Ditto hunt for our next stream on September 11th. Oh no. I don't want to interact with her because she's going to slow us down. Who is this? Oh, the Growlithe. Yo, shiny Growlithe would be really nice. Okay, no more in that outbreak. Skorupi next. Shiny Skorupi would be nice, but we're probably not that lucky. Okay, everything for that outbreak. Shellos next. Alright, Sparks, you heading out for the night? Let's see. I do have one of these already, but we need another to complete the family. What do we even need for Shellos? It's got to use Water Pulse. Gotcha. Alright, no more from that. Time for Riolu. Okay. Okay, we got that. We can hit the Spiel. And then I guess we can hit the other... Actually, we already have the Chatot. Oh, so we still have a lot of time on this. So maybe we'll try to grab something else. What does Spiel need? Needs to be given food. And also needs to be scared by a Scatterbang. Do we have... We got a couple... Actually, do we have one of those? We got one. So I guess we could give it some food. How many does it need? 8 times. Bro, why are you rolling all the way over there? Let's give you some food. It's got 6 of 8. Gonna roll in there in time. Perfect. Whoa! Okay. Yikes. But I don't have any more of those things. Well, I've got 34 mud balls, but I'd rather craft those into something. What does Machoke need? Defeated. So we just gotta defeat them. And stun them with items. I guess we could just keep battling this field, since we still have plenty of time on the thing. Okay, what's our new horde? Dang, Alpha Spiels? Well, I wish we had our thing completed. That would have been so cool. Okay, so those are gone. I guess we could defeat some Machokes. Or we could, yeah, we'll go defeat Machokes. Actually, no. We'll go after Staravia. So you've already got the Chatot. Like I said, that one's already done too, so we could get another completed Mon. Of course, at the same time, out of all the ones that had to be a Staravia, those things are obnoxious to defeat and catch, because I got to do it from a distance. I think that's a Caster Fern, which we need for... Yep. We need that for Mud Balls, or whatever that green thing is. I wasn't even close to him. Ay, ay, ay. So I'll run over here. Get them less pissed off. I think that's the last one in there, right? Yeah, and the rainstorm ended. Alright, but while we're here, let's go ahead and craft some of those sticky globs. Oh, we can create 24 of them. Now we need Caster Ferns. Let's go ahead and move over our second Chatot. Nice. Man, that looks so good, y'all. Oh wait, does that have a marking on it? Oh no, we can set those markings ourselves. Okay. Cool. That is cool. We're almost at 999,000 cash. Of course, we should probably buy some new stuff. Yeah, we definitely need some more jet balls. Okay, we need more iron chunks. Of course, we could buy some Caster Ferns as well, because we need 10 of those. Okay, we need some more Sky Tumblestones. Now we can cache these and get back to it. Go ahead and put the Thunderstones back. Put that back. It's got Tumblestones in there. Perfect. Got some more outbreaks in the Coronet Highlands. All right, y'all. It is actually, so it's 12:21. We'll do 3 more outbreaks tonight before we end. However, let me just check something real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, so we'll do 3 more outbreaks. However, if we can get up to 10 likes, we need 3 more. We'll do 4 before these 3 are completed. So this will be 1 of 3 before we call it. Okay, what do we got? Heracross could be cool. We got a Chingling that would be cool. We got a Geodude. So I say we go Heracross, Gabite, Voltorb, because we do need a second one. We can go Bronzor, Geodude, and then Chingling. Yo, Shiny Heracross would be like peak tonight. Ooh, we got an Alpha. Actually, before I catch these, what does Heracross actually need? Leaping at a tree, strong moves, and double edge. Gotcha. Okay, well, he's pissed off. Actually, they're all pissed off. No! They're all coming after me now. Dude, can you not, please? Okay, that's it for the Heracross. No more are going to spawn, so I guess we'll go... We'll go for the Gabite next. Oh, that's... Oh, no, actually, they're not in the same place. Oh, there's... Try to get a better angle on these things. Alright, let's regroup up here. Yep, the challenge is officially over, Kyle. Yeah, it was good efforts to everyone involved. It was cool seeing everybody's shinies. I guess this is the end of that. Yeah. Yeah, no new ones are spawning, so I guess that's that. We'll go to Voltorb next. Yeah, like I said, we'll do more contests in the future. I'll probably do one once ZA comes out. We did get a random one of these in the last Voltorb outbreak that we did. That was pretty cool. Ooh, we caught some heavy specimens that we needed. Is that the last one in the outbreak? Yep. Alright, we'll grab... I guess we'll grab Geodude. We could get something kind of cool here. Alright, what are we going to get from this? Come on. Shiny Alpha Geodude. Shiny Alpha Geodude. Aww. Well, that's a bummer. I guess we'll go Chingling before this ends. September Silver Shinies, or Silvery September Shinies, where it's the same premise, but with the only Silver Shinies being acceptable. That'd be interesting. Not a bad premise for an idea. What does Chingling need before we get too far into this? We gotta catch light specimens, so I guess we can do that. And if only we had a Scatterbang. But the rainstorm already ended, so... ah well. Alright, that is our first outbreak done. Like I said, if we hit 10 likes before the end of our third one, we'll do one more, but we'll do 2 more next. 2 more to go before the end of stream. Actually, you know what? Considering that we have... actually, I'm gonna think on that, Kyle. Got some more mass outbreaks at the coast. This will be our second to last outbreak of the night. Unless, of course, we get 10 likes on stream. Alright, let's go ahead and check in with May. Or Mai, excuse me. See what Munchlax has to say. Show me the outbreaks. Okay, so we got Onyx. Onyx would be cool. So we could do Onyx, Magby, Piplup. We got a Basculin right off the coast. That could be good for Basculin. We do need to catch some species, so that would probably be good to hit. So we could do the Onyx, the Magby, the Piplup, the Basculin, the Togepi, and then that'll probably be it for that. Appreciate the torture, Kyle. Who's pissed off? How did they see me? Yeah, so that's everything from that outbreak. So on to Magby. And what does Magby need? Oh, that one needs to be caught while sleeping. Well, that we could actually wait for. So maybe we'll grab that towards the end. So we'll grab Piplup next. So we'll grab the Piplup, grab the Basculin, the Togepi, and then we'll go back and let the Magby sleep. Okay, Piplup needs food. What was it, 5 times? Yeah. Piplup needs to use Roost and Waterfall. Of course, I could just... Ow. Get the bean, get the bean. You guys not want the bean or something? Come on, eat the bean, eat the bean. Perfect. And now I just gotta get you to eat the grain. Perfect. That's the last Piplup, so that's fine. So I guess we'll go for the Togepi first. I've never understood why there's like a boundary there over the arena. Ooh, Togetic. Okay, that's it for the Togetic, so that's fine. Alright, Basculin next. You know what? I think I actually do need a Togetic for those tasks, so let's try to catch him. Cool. And we needed one for the thing anyway. Might need to be an ambassador for the recently caught. Probably. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Ow. Where'd it go? Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, we got a few of them, so I guess that's fine. Now I guess we can check out the Magby and see if any are sleeping. Pray that some are sleeping. Oh, the rainstorm ended. Yeah, you're not wrong, Foxy. I'll look into that. It's kind of a bummer. I know with Twitch, like, you can just have there's like a bot that like calls recently clipped stuff. YouTube doesn't really have something like that, so I'd have to also edit videos. if I was going to do something like that. But yeah, it's something that I can look into for the future. Alright, we don't have any outbreaks here. Yo, Matsuyo, how you doing tonight? Matsuyo with the raid. How's it hanging, y'all? How are we doing? Been listening for a while, realized that I've not said hello. Well, hello, Gerald. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Well, I am Togatips. We do various Pokemon tips, tricks, and analyses here on YouTube. And we also stream weekly, doing various shiny hunts and lots of stuff like that. Yeah, we're just doing some just random shiny hunting and mass outbreaks right now in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and just been a lot of fun tonight. We actually got 3 shinies already, which is pretty cool. We got 2 Geodudes and a Chatot. So a lot of cool stuff there. While being pro, you can just post a photo. That's a possibility too. We could do that. Doing good. We finished Persona 5 Royal tonight. Ooh, that's exciting. Quick question, y'all. For our next outbreak, should we do the Coronet Highlands or the Obsidian Fieldlands? Welcome on in, everybody. How is everybody doing? The Chatot was in the last Cobalt Coastlands we did. Actually, no, it wasn't the last one. It was the one before it. All right, Kyle's saying the Fieldlands. VOD links is a free feature. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. I mean, I'm not streaming next week, so I'll probably spend a lot of this week. I'm also not posting a video, so I'll spend next week like looking for stuff to add to stream for next month. We went way too late tonight in order to finish, so I got to get to bed. Okay, sounds good. Well, hey, appreciate you stopping by and rating us. Hope you have a good night. Okay, y'all, so... we got 2 Banneries. We still need a shiny Bannery, so I guess we'll hit both of those. We got a Kricketot outbreak we can hit. We got a couple Munchlax that would be cool to get a shiny of. We got a Drifloon with a berry, and we got that all perfected, so we can hit that. So I'm thinking both Banneries, Munchlax, Drifloon, Munchlax, and then if we have time, we can hit this Kricketot. But we'll see. But for right now, we'll go for this first one. Did Coronet? We've done a few Coronets, but we'll see if we can do one more before the end of the night. We'll do a few more outbreaks. Whoop! Ran straight through them. Let's see what we got. Alright, where's my new horde? Alright, new horde. Lopunnies. got none from that outbreak, but that's okay. Head over to this second Baneri. Maybe get a shiny from this one. Hey, what's going on, Clara? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh, we got a shiny Baneri! Let's go! Actually, before we lose it, let's go ahead and save. And we hit the 10 likes. Let's go. Yes, let's go. I think we got some shiny luck with that last raid, y'all. You're hunting Litten. Nice. Okay, so I think that's all from that outbreak. So let's go ahead and start swinging around to these other outbreaks. We'll go for Munchlax first. Don't care about the Silcoon. We are going for the Munchlax. Uh-oh. Oh, that's rough. How are you hunting the Litten, Claire? Are you doing Masuda? Or are you doing starter resets? Okay, looks like that's it for the Munchlax. Nothing there. We'll go for the Drifloon next. Outbreak. That's cool. Okay, we found the Drifloon, and we pissed off 2 of them. Let's go ahead and reset that. I found my second. Awesome. Congratulations. Okay, nothing on that. Let's go for the second Munchlax. For anyone who joined who's interested, like I said, we stream pretty much weekly. We are taking next weekend off. I've got some plans that unfortunately won't allow me to stream. But after that, we've got a Mario Kart stream plan for Mario Kart World. We've got some more Legends Arceus streams planned for some space-time distortions, as well as some channel coding. At the end of the month, we'll be celebrating our 5th anniversary on YouTube with some big stream plans. Y'all are into Pokemon or just Nintendo games in general, definitely should come by and hang out with us. Okay, that's the last of the Munchlax, so let's hit this Kricketot real quick. Still gonna hunt Arceus on stream. Oh yeah, we also did a themed challenge month for Arceus. We were hunting Arceus for most of the stream. We'll still be hunting it going forward, but I will probably be doing it in shorter intervals, maybe like 50 to 100 resets per stream. Hey, appreciate the subscribe. Strawberry is greatly appreciated. Look at these little goobers running around. Okay, so there's no shinies in that outbreak. We could try a Geodude. Hopefully before things reset. Hey, Alicat, welcome to the stream. Have not gotten it yet. We're up to 2,250 resets. But we're going to continue hunting it bit by bit in future streams. No, don't get mad. Kind of been using Arceus as our break for the break from the hunt. But yeah, we will continue to hunt Arceus until we get it. Okay, nothing from that outbreak. I guess we could try... Luxio's complete. So we could try to swing that real quick. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get yours within a decent amount of time. Not too close to odds. I'm already anticipating us going over odds with this hunt. So, my goal is to get 4,096 resets before the end of 2025. And the rainstorm ended. Alright, we got some more of those there. Got a lot of Lopunny done. Alright, y'all, so I think I'm going to reset our counter for the night. I did say we're going to do a few right before the raid. We'll do a few more. And then we will call it a night. Because unfortunately, I have to work on Labor Day tomorrow. On a day when you're not supposed to be laboring, but what can you do? I guess I just get jealous of the streamers that get it under 1,000. Yeah. Same here. Like, anyone that can do a full odds hunt and get it under 1,000, like, that's insane. No shiny charm, no nothing. Alright, so this will be the first of 3 we do before the end of the night. Okay. We got Magby, we got Riolu. I still need to get a Magby sleeping, so what I'm thinking we'll do, so we'll hit Riolu, Zorua. We do have an Oshawott. I've got Oshawott perfected, so we could go for that. And then maybe we'll try to get a sleeping Magby. Of course, we could also hit a Drifloon, because that's right here. They really do have that stupid luck. Let's get away from y'all. Nothing from that outbreak, but that's fine. Okay, we'll go for Riolu next. Guess we can go to the Pearl Settlement and go from there. Wait, what are we still being targeted by? Well, that was annoying. Yeah, any streamer that gets a full odd shiny under 1,000 resets has no reason to complain about shinies being hard to find. Ooh, Lucario. Okay. Ow. Let's go ahead and reset these guys. Well, that was a fail. You know, I don't know why I'm still trying this. Like, they're not gonna... No more of them are going to respond, so it's like, I'm just wasting time, I guess. We're trying to do these shiny checks super quick. Check as many outbreaks as we can to try to get a shiny. Ooh, Alpha. But they're pissed off. Alright, if I can get these two to reset. Right, I think my mute... Whoa! Hold up! We got a shiny! Yo! We got a Dusclops! Let's go! Is that part of an outbreak? Oh, it is part of an outbreak. How's about that? Not quite what I was expecting to get tonight, but we'll take it. That's shiny number 5, I think. Okay, that's it for the Zorua. We'll hit up that Oshawott. I already marked that, right? Yeah, it's behind me. Actually, so we got 2 Geodudes. We got a Chatot. We got the Baniri. Oh, now we have the Dusclops. No, don't get mad. Yeah. Uh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting swarmed by Oshawotts. And Duwatts. Alright, so those are gone. It's about to clear up, so I guess we don't really have time to switch tonight and then wait for a Magby, so I guess we'll just try to go for an Abra. Before we head out of here, I'll do a check. Oh my gosh, y'all, it was so crazy. So our first shiny of the night was a random... Oh, we found him. Cool. Was a random Geodude, and it was right next to one of those dang bandits. And I tried to catch it in Ultra Ball, got too close, and I triggered the battle. Thought I lost it, but then we ended up respawning right next to it. So that was pretty hype. They're gone. And the thing ended. Alright, so we'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more outbreaks. Oh, dang it, you know what? I didn't... You know what? Before we head out on this next one, I'll go ahead and organize my boxes. Okay, we had to stun a Lucario 20 times, so... Did a task for that. Good stuff, good stuff. They rolled right past her. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our shinies from today. What was the other shiny we got? Oh, the Baniri. So these are all the shinies that we currently have in Arceus that I've collected over time. Got a full box and then half a box that we're working on. Tonight we've got these 2 Geodudes, the Chatot, the Dusclops, and the Baniri. So 5 shinies. That's not bad. out of, I think, maybe 10 outbreaks, so we're kind of in a good spot. We're about half odds, I guess. For whatever reason, I've never been good at throwing the sticky globs and switching to throwing the ball in Legends Arceus. Yeah, I was never really good at it myself. I did a lot of practicing off stream. Wonder if the last outbreak of the stream would yield a shiny alpha, and it's one that's capable of mega evolving. That would be pretty sweet. I would be down for that. We currently only have one shiny alpha in game, a shiny alpha Wurmple. Alright, we got one at the Coronet Highlands. This will be our second to last for the night. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we got a Bronzor with berries. We got a Yanma. I believe I have. I know I have one of these. I don't know if I have two yet. So I'll double check before we head out to see if we need a second one. We hit the Voltorb, the Clefairy, and I guess the Snover. Let's see what we got. So we got one Yanma. Okay, so we've only got one Yanma. So, yeah, like I said, we'll hit the Yanma, the Bronzor, the Voltorb, the Clefairy, and then the Snover. And then who knows, maybe we'll get a random shiny along the way. That would be nice. Actually, is Yanma actually complete? I say that like I've done it, but I feel like I don't know if I have or not. Oh, wow, we haven't even done it yet. Well, we could switch to nighttime, since there's not many outbreaks that we have to do. So I guess we'll do that first. Also, if anybody saw anything on screen that they would be interested in seeing a shiny hunt, let me know. I don't really have a preference on these unless it's like a mass outbreak that I have completed. But I'm not necessarily picky about these. What do you mean I can't go farther? It's literally right there. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the shiny Voltorb. Okay, that's it for the Yanma. So yeah, Bronzor next. So question for chat. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? My personal favorite is Dialga. Next to Togetic, of course. Found my third Litten. Right on. That's awesome. You got enough for the whole family. Alright, that's it for that. Voltorb next. Nope, did not mean to hit that. There's a... oh, we're right above a Geodude. Not that we need another one. If we have time, we could hit it. But I don't think it's not something that we absolutely need. Ooh, Alpha! Ow. No. Go away. Ow. Could y'all leave me alone, please? Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh, they used, guess they used Explosion. Whew. Oh, that was stressful. I struggled so much with this game when it first started, like, battling the wild Pokemon. Like, I could not complete a level without passing out. It got to a point where it was like, you know what, I'm just going to avoid all wild Pokemon. Despite the game being about, gotta catch them all. It became, I'm going to avoid them all. Okay, what does Clefairy need? Clefairy and Clefable. Well, we gotta catch them at night, and we gotta catch 6 without being spotted. And, oh, we actually had to catch a Alpha Clefable in at night. Oh, that's not a Alpha, though. Take you out.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Now, why am I even doing this? I just realized that I have to catch these at night. So, I guess I gotta keep trying. Of course, that's the last of them, so there's not going to be any shiny. So I guess we'll go back for the snow runt. And the rainstorm has ended. Oh, we did catch a large species. Okay. We'll take that as a win. Alright, so what do we got? My favorite Pokemon is Florigato. Nice. Meowstic. Excellent. Good choice. Hibari likes Lucario, Lycanroc, Salazzle, and Braxian. Those are all pretty cool. Toxtricity. Oh, and the Sprigatito line. Next to, I would say, Fuecoco was the best line from Paldea. But Sprigatito is easily a close second. Way ahead of Elvis Duck. Quaxley. It's like drawing a name for a second. Online time I died in this game was the alpha and time rifts. Yeah, oh gosh, the time rifts. I avoided those at all costs. I was like, yeah, I'm not interacting with any of these. That's okay. Okay, so that is it for that outbreak. Go ahead and head on to our last one of the night. Actually, no, second to last one. No, it's the last one. This was the second to last. I'm getting them all mixed up. Yeah, it was rough. My mom had a lot of back pain. She said she was going to be okay. Posted that on Discord. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad she's going to be okay, though. Dang, that really stings. Pretty much a lot of dog Pokemon and furry Pokemon. I got you. Nothing wrong with the dogs. My favorite dog Pokemon is Yamper. I should tell you what, y'all. We'll do 2 more. This will be our second to last one. Confirmed. Problem with me as a streamer, y'all, if that y'all should know, is I say I'm going to end at a certain time, and then we never end at that time. We just keep going. And honestly, I'm just having too much fun with y'all. Especially since we're not streaming next week, so I guess we can go a little longer. Okay, so we've got a Staravia, a Baniri, Zorua, a Wurmple. Oh, we do need a shiny Wurmple before the end of the night. So I guess we'll go Baniri, go Staravia, we'll go Zorua, Mime Jr. We could potentially do a Paris, and then I guess Wurmple for the end. Honestly, next to getting a shiny Arceus on the channel, getting another shiny Wurmple is like one of the best shinies that we could get. I know, right? Yeah, my whole thing was I got to work tomorrow for Labor Day, so kind of got to get up early and get ready for the week and stuff, meal prep and all that, but also streaming. Okay, that's the end of that one, so we'll go for Staravia next. Togetips is a night Noctowl. You're not wrong. Honestly, I think the latest we stayed up for stream was like 2:30. Oh, that was a satchel. I will disrupt the shiny hunt momentarily to send a satchel back. Now maybe we'll get a shiny Staravia from one of these outbreaks. Oh, don't get upset. Whoops. Running into a bunch of rocks. Don't get too close. Please catch. Cool. Okay, that's the last Staravia, so that's fine. Zorua next. Any guesses on what our next next shiny encounter is going to be? Was there a Mime Jr. right there? Well, I guess there's just a random one. Okay, not exactly where I wanted to end up. Hopefully we can maybe sneak up on some of these. I mean, we did piss off one. That should be fine. No. Okay, all these guys are upset. Let's go ahead and reset them. Oh, and there's an alpha graveler over there. Let's not engage with him. Where is he? Oh, oh no. Bruh, they're everywhere. Everybody's angry. It's an angry party. Oh gosh, did not mean to disrupt the order of things, make everybody angry. Okay, that looks like that's the last Zorua. So what was it, Mime Jr. we're going after next? Yeah, Mime Jr. They really do hold a grudge. Of course, that's like the most agitated Pokemon I've ever encountered. That was pretty stressful. Ow. My leg! So we've already got one Mime Jr. We do need a second to complete the family. That is an alpha Mr. Mime. And he's mad. No, no. Ow. Okay, it looks like that's it for the outbreak. Oh, but more are going to spawn in, so you know what? We have to finish this. Ow. Oh dear, this is not good. Please. Oh, okay. First death in a while. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, and we lost 3 sticky globs. Dang it. All right, back to the clowns. Oh, that's a bummer. We probably lost a lot of time on that that outbreak. Okay, what's the horde? Oh, just Mr. Mimes. Okay, no more spawning, so I guess we're just gonna have to make a run for this Wurmple. Where's the Wurmple? Oh, the rainstorm ended. Dang it. Oh, that's what I get for messing with the alpha. Oh, well, at least we got some stuff for Mr. Mime done. We might do a push in this game in either 2026 or 2027, assuming we're still doing stuff then. I'm sure we will. To try to complete the perfect the decks. All right, so that's done. Like I said, we'll do one more mass outbreak, and then I got to head out. All right, y'all. We got two more. We got one at the Fieldlands, and we have one at the Coastlands. Where should we go? I'll take best 2 out of 3 votes. So the first 2 that people that say the same thing, we'll pick that. Coastlands or Fieldlands? All right, got one for Coast, one for Field. Who wants to be the tiebreaker? And Allie breaks the tie. We are going to the Coast. Oh no, we have another tiebreaker now. Coast and Field are at 2 and 2. You know, we might have to do a. We'll have to do another a Fieldlands if we can find one. Of course, with the amount we've seen tonight, I'm sure we could get one pretty quickly. Ooh, we got some good stuff. We got a Basculin, so we'll go Onyx, Togepi, Glameow for berries. We'll cut through, grab Basculin, Spheal, and then Shellos if we can get it in time. We'll see. Also, we're still within stopping time. We're fine. Is that a Pokemon or a person? No, that's a cat. That is a cat. That is kind of creepy. It's like a massive Hydra. Massive rock Hydra. Would be cool to get a shiny Onyx out of this. I think it was last weekend. Y'all missed it. We had a massive jump scare. I was doing an Onyx outbreak, and a shiny Steelix spawned in like right on top of me.
This is the way.
And I definitely screamed on screamed pretty loudly because of it. Alright, Togepi over here. Can we get a shiny Togetic? To this day, so I only have shiny Togetic in Pokemon Go. I don't have one in any of the main series games. So it would be nice if we could get one. Especially with our with our anniversary. Oh, Togetic. With our 5-year anniversary coming up. About a month. Whew. It's an angry baby egg.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. This is most definitely the way. Alright, no more Togepi. We'll go for Galamiao. Did I forget something? Oh, did I not say it the last time? Dang, I gotta get better at that, y'all. Tell you what, y'all, from now on, if anyone redeems Mando and I don't say this is the way, I will give you back your points. Scout's honor. This is the way. Shiny Glameow would be cute. Would be cool. Okay, we missed all of those. Of course, we could go for Mantike. Nah, I feel like those are annoying to go after. We gotta go up. Oh, we gotta go up. Do the headphones hit my head? Yeah, they're adjustable. You give those cats to the pound. No, no, no. They'll go to good homes. Hey, welcome back, Sparks. We've got 2 more outbreaks tonight before we officially call it. I'm going to try to find another Fieldlands before the end of the night. Actually, let's try Mantike. I really don't see a lot of Mantike, so getting them in an outbreak would be pretty cool. The professor puts them back in the wild. To be recaptured again. It's a never-ending cycle. We're basically catching the same Pokemon over and over again. Got the Mantike before it fled. Oh! Alright, Sparks, we'll see you around. Alright, we could try to hit this Shellos over here. Actually, no, we were going to go for Basculin. Because we do need those. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Yes, Allie, we do have a Discord server. We use that to stay up to date with all of our streaming stuff. Plus, we have a whole bunch of cool channels in there. We got a chef's corner for anyone that does cooking. We've got a trophy room for everyone's shiny. Their recent shinies. And we actually just had our first community challenge. Oh, these things flee? What? Really? Oh, that's lame. Ooh, we got a back shot. Soon catch. Dang, that's crazy. I guess we could try Magmar. Probably won't have a chance to complete it though, because I feel like the rain's right about to end. But let's see. Ooh, Alpha. Feel like we need to catch more of these. Bro, get out of the way. Awesome. Welcome to the community alley. All right, let's regroup. Get them less pissed off. Or we can keep them pissed off. Okay, that's the last there. We could try for a Prinplup, but I don't think we're going to make it in time. Worth a shot. Can we make it? Any shinies besides Geodude? So we've gotten 2 Geodudes. We got a Chatot. We got a shiny Baneri. And I feel like there was one more. Oh, a Dusclops. Bro, why are the Primplups getting mad at me? They're just angry penguins for no reason. And we don't even need to catch these. Actually, I take it back. We do need to catch these things. Because we need, we got to evolve 3. And stupid me transferred all my extras. So, we got to catch them. Of course, if we could get a shiny, that would be nice. Ow. Oh boy. Recovery! It did nothing! Ow. And the rainstorm is ended. But do we catch the Prinplup? We got him. Okay. Okay, let's try to find a Fieldlands outbreak. And maybe another shiny while we're at it. It'd be nice to go out with a shiny tonight. Okay, got a lot of stuff done, a lot of good stuff. Back to Jubilife we go. Got the Crimson Mirrorlands. Ugh. I'll scan it just to see. See, I would faint at this point. Ha. Let's see what we got over here. Anything good? Ooh, Spiritomb. We need Spiritomb. Yeah. What about Badoo? What does Badoo need? Needs to use Absorb. Oh, we gotta catch 8 without being spotted. So we can get, we'll do Badoo. We'll do the Spiritomb Outbreak. I think Quilava is finished, so we could try to get a shiny of that. That would be cool. Yep, that one's finished, so we could get a good shiny from that. So we'll do those 3. And then we'll head out back to reset, try to get a Fieldlands. Yo, I would love to get a shiny Spiritomb, but I feel like we should try to get one for Halloween. Next month. Or, actually, technically, yeah, it is next month, because it's September 1st. Gosh, where did the time go, y'all? August just, like, flew by. Yo, Rebecca, appreciate the subscription. Okay, these things are okay if they're angry. That is totally fine. Let's go ahead and reset them. Bro, I wasn't even close to you. You know what? There. Okay, honestly, like, at the rate we're going, we're probably only going to be able to do, like, 3 outbreaks. Because these things just keep getting mad. Mad for no reason. Yep. It's like, how dare you not catch me in one ball? Of course, that is the end of the outbreak.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
So many times. By the way, if anyone new also is interested in learning about our channel point system, we do have channel rewards here. There should be a Google Doc that comes up shortly with basically explains what we do. So basically you get points by chatting and by subscribing, and then you can redeem it for certain points. And then we also do, like, we have various games you can do, like we have a gambling system. We have a dueling system that I think works, but no one's used it yet. We might, I'm going to do a coding stream probably in a couple weeks. So we'll test some stuff out with that. And then we do various giveaways for extra points. Oh, they're so angry! Oh my gosh. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna get wasted right now. Yep, I'm gonna wasted. I'm gonna get wasted. Let's go to the Badoo. We'll come back to this. This is too stressful. Shiny Badoo would be nice. I'm gonna catch 8 of these without being spotted. Okay, that's it for that. Did we catch them without being spotted? I feel like we didn't because I didn't see a message pop up. Bro, none of them saw us. We hit them from a distance. That's lame. Alright, back to the Quilava. That's one of the favorites in our community. That, Mando, and Old Man are the go-tos. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, I wasn't even near you. Okay, well that's the end of that outbreak. Let's try to get a Turtwig. Actually, you know what? We'll get my brother's favorite Pokemon. We'll go for a Murkrow. And then we'll quit. No. Ow. My legs. Out here shattering my legs. Okay, so yeah, we'll go for Murkrow and then we'll head back. I don't know why. I feel like a Shiny's going to come on pretty soon. Ooh, Honchkrow. Why does my shirt say Sum 41? It's a band. Or should I say it was a band. Sadly, they broke up last year, I think. Yeah, they either broke up last year or this year. I think their last performance was this year, but they did a final tour last year. And I got to see them before they disbanded. It was a good show. It was a really good show. And it was honestly crazy. The venue they played at, I originally wasn't going to go, but I got super cheap tickets the day of show. And I got pretty much front row because I got pit tickets. So I was pretty much front row. I was like 5 or 6 rows from the front. And yeah, it was an amazing show. One of the probably best I've been to at that venue. Okay, no no Feelins, but I guess we'll go to the Coronet Highlands and see what we got. The Beatles broke up. Oh, that's so sad. But no one stays together forever. Well, some do. Okay, what do we got over here? We got Stunky. We got Elekid. We got Gabite. So I think we'll try Stunky, Gabite, and Elekid. Maybe the Cleffa. And then we'll head back and try to get a Fieldlands. I suppose we could have gone to the other camp. Oh, dang it. I was hoping we were out of range of the alpha, but nope. I really need to get a shiny Gibble or Gabite in this game. That line has such a good shiny. Okay, I guess that's it for the Gibble. So I guess we'll go up. We can go Cleffa, and then work our way down. So is anybody here planning to get Pokemon Legends ZA when it comes out next month? Ooh, Angry Cleffa. But all the wait, how many? What do we need for Cleffa still? Before we go too crazy. Oh, we gotta catch them while sleeping. Ugh. Already ordered it. Nice. Also, that's awesome, Allie. Yeah, I still got to I know, I keep telling this like every time we stream, I got to pre-order it. And now I have to pre-order it because I have a coupon for Best Buy and it expires technically today. So I can't mess around anymore. I got to do it. Hello, Elekid. Yoink. Yeah, I'm so excited for Legends EA. Really hoping it's a lot like Legends Arceus. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just causing shenanigans, I guess. I saw Chris on Discord bottle cap his shiny Meloetta. Yeah, he was doing his Meloetta. He kind of wishes he did something else to it. Alright, got the Stunky. I think that's everything I wanted from here. Alright. So I guess we'll regroup and head to the next one. But before we do, we have to create some more jet balls. It's crazy. It's about that time in the evening where just shenanigans happen.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Hopefully that gets us a shiny for our next outbreak. Y'all, we've gone through like 700 or 800 jet balls tonight. Like, it is crazy. Can't wait to see what the shiny mechanic is. Yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Okay, we need more apricots. So we can go ahead and buy those. And I think we're probably gonna need some more iron chunks, so might as well just go ahead and buy that. And I guess we'll buy some more sky tumble stones. Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to have like a special mechanic for it or not. Okay, buy some of those. Cool. We're stocked and ready to go. My brother and I were talking and said it would be interesting if they like found a way to implement the sandwich mechanic into ZA in some sort of way. Not saying you have to make sandwiches, but like something related to that. Like maybe you have like the different like values, the levels for shiny stuff. Where is my? There you are. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got a Duat. I don't know if I have that maxed yet. Oh, we have Magby. So I guess we'll hit Duat. We can hit Lickitung, and then we could try hitting Magby to get a get one that's sleeping. Oh, we got an Oshawott too. You know what? We'll go Oshawott first. No, I'm trying to mark this. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then I'm trying to go here. I was like, why can't I fly here? Okay, let's not piss off the otters today. There's an alpha nearby, but I can't see it. Apparently I pissed it off. Oh, it's a Basculin. How are they getting bad from a distance? Why? Okay, please let me regroup over here. It's 2 a.m. I mean, you know me, Phil. You know how this goes. Okay, that's the end of that outbreak, so I guess we'll go for the Duat next. Was Duat max by chance? No. Yeah, we got a lot to do for that. Well, hey, look at the bright side, Phil. The longer I stream, the more opportunities you have to gamble. Get some more Pokebucks. See? You just won 60. Okay, this isn't going to work out as intended, I feel like. I don't understand why they just keep getting more and more angry. And like you catch one, you think that the next one is going to be docile, and it's like, nope. Spawns in pissed off.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's it for them. There's no more spawning. This is fine. We wanted the Magby. Magby still need to be caught sleeping, right? Yes. Alright, so let's do it. Till nightfall. Okay. 2 Magby. Alright, for real this time, y'all. So we'll do either 2 more outbreaks, or I will do 1 more field lens. If our next one's a field win, that'll be our last one. Otherwise, we'll do 2 more. As much as I would like to stay up and keep doing outbreaks, it is past 2 o'clock. So... Oh! It's already sleeping! We got 2 of them that are sleeping. You need to go to a Wurmple outbreak before the end of stream. I mean, I guess there's technically nothing else we really need from this, so I guess we could check out. I know, I'm trying to find one. There's gotta be an outbreak around here somewhere. If not, maybe we'll dedicate an entire stream just to hunting Wurmple outbreaks. There we go. We got a field lens. Okay. So we'll make this okay, y'all. We'll make this the last one for stream. Like I said, we're either gonna do 2 or do 1 field lens. So, excuse me, if there's a Wurmple, we'll hit it. Why is there not a Wurmple? Dude. I'm almost tempted to just reset it and try to find one. You know what? We'll try to find a Wurmple outbreak. We can't end like this. We need a Wurmple. We'll find a Wurmple. Oh, I like Zorua too. And I definitely need a shiny one of those. But alas, we're here for the Wurmples. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll find one that has both Wurmple and Zorua in it. I almost thought about going for the Zorua first, but I don't know. Something in me just... There we go. Just jump the gun. Come on. Wurmple plus Zorua. Alright, y'all. I need y'all to channel some shiny luck energy that will have a Zorua and a Wurmple. Okay, we got a Zorua. Still no Wurmple, though. Man, that is a bummer. I'll try a few more outbreaks after this one and try to find a Wurmple outbreak.
Shing. Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate it, Phil. Always appreciate the shiny luck. Ow. Oh, why are they so mad? He's so angry. Okay, well, there's only 3 of them now, so probably not going to be a shiny. Yeah, there won't be a shiny. All right, back to the rerolls. We're going to try really hard to get a Wurmple outbreak before the end of stream. Because now I want a Wurmple. If we can get one in the next 5 minutes, we'll do it. Otherwise, that'll be my cutoff point, y'all. Officially. If we don't get one by 2:15, that'll be that. As I say that, can we get a Wurmple outbreak? Come on, Munchlax, show me Wurmple. Yo, we got 2 of them! Let's go! Okay. So, we'll hit the Chimchar first. We'll hit the Starly. We'll hit the first Wurmple. We'll hit a Chatot. We'll hit Baneri's, and then we'll hit the final Wurmple. Alright, last outbreak, y'all. Let's get some shinies. Let us end on a high note. Monferno's losing his mind right now. Alright, we'll go ahead and hide in the tall grass. No!
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Okay, this is getting annoying. I'm gonna just end you right now. We're about to reject humanity. Destroy monkey. Alright, what's our horde gonna be? Monferno. Probably not gonna be shiny, so we will skip it. Oh, hello, Starly. Okay, that's fine for the Starly. We'll go for first Wurmple. Here we go, y'all. Let's get some shiny luck up in the chat for this shiny Wurmple. Where are they? There they are. Uh-oh. He's coming for us, y'all. Maybe? No, go away. Oy. Appreciate the shiny luck, Bill. Or if that was a new shiny luck, I honestly missed it. Either way. Appreciated. Alright, looks as though that is it for the Wurmples. So sadly, no shiny for the first one. We'll go for the Chatot for the second. Let's see if we can get a second Chatot. Okay, nothing from that. Of course, we could get a Horde. We could get some Alphas. An alpha would be cool. Okay, you know what? We don't have time for this. We'll go for Baniri. Alright, can we get Shiny Baniri number 2 here? Hello! Okay, Rainstorm's about to clear up, so we gotta go for Wurmple. If we have time, we can hit the Baniri, but we'll try it. Come on, Shiny Wurmple. Please show up, please show up, please show up. Where are the Wurmples? Oh, there you are. No! That might be all that are gonna... Yeah. Ah, we didn't get one. But maybe we can... Oh, the rainstorm ended. Ow! Well, that was rude. Well, y'all, we found a shiny... Oh, wow, and the pastures are nearly full, too. That's funny. Well, y'all, we found not one, but 2 Wurmples. Sadly, none of them were shiny. But hey, a lot of good stuff tonight. We got 5 brand new shinies. We got 2 Geodudes. We got a Chatot, repeat Chatot, Dusclops, and Baniri. So I'm pretty happy with that. I can't get mad at that. But as I said, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate the raid from y'all. And y'all hanging out with us for the rest of the night. It was a really great time. And yeah, like I said, we usually stream on a weekly basis on Thursday and Fridays. We will be off this upcoming week, but we'll be back next weekend on the 11th and 12th for some more Pokemon streams and some Mario Kart. If you're interested in staying up to date with what we're doing, we do have a Discord server, as well as you can find us on Twitter and Instagram. And yeah, with all that said, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. And I will see y'all in a couple of weeks. Also, community challenge is done. So I will be contacting the winner shortly about that and getting y'all your points. We'll be doing it again probably for October. We might do something in September, but we'll see. But stay up to date with the Discord and all that. And with all that said, I will see you guys next time. Have a great night. And those in the U.S., happy Labor Day. See y'all later.